Yo. How's everybody doing? Yo, Lucas. Yo, Y. Are you Jan? Or are you somebody else? Yo, Ozander. Yo, Willotronics. Yo, Lawrence. Janika. Yo, fake SpongeBob. Where's the real SpongeBob? Yo, Max. You pronounce it whatever way you want. Okay, I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure there's a Jan in the Discord posting. They've been posting mountains. Wasn't sure if that was you or not. How's everybody doing today? Gonna be doing some more work on the Nether Hub today. That's not you. Okay. Yo, Mutton. Where is my mouse? There we go. The Nether Hub is coming along pretty nicely. I'm pretty happy with it. Actually, make sure the playlist is correct. Yes. Let's just get started. Doing math, nice, fun. I don't know. I started the, I made the stream, like I set up the stream about like 20 minutes ago and tried connecting to the server, and every time I connected after like, oh yeah, I accidentally broke that. Every time I connected after like 5 minutes, I would get kicked. So we'll see how long we can go. Hopefully we're fine. I want to copy these over to the other side. Yeah, hopefully we don't get kicked again. Also don't want to copy this. Leave that one. Kulo, welcome to the stream. That. I don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna say it. I hope the snapshot preview with Spears drops tomorrow. I kind of doubt it's going to, because the full release of 1.21.10 hasn't come out yet, has it? Maybe a preview, but I don't think there'll be a snapshot. What's your favorite project in this world? Typically, it's the thing I'm currently working on. So right now, I would say this. The train station, Nether Hub. Yo, Migne. Thanks, Cube K9. Appreciate it. Outside of this, though, probably has to be the city. I mean, in the survival world, it's not super up to date, but it's not even close. Not even close to up to date. Why am I here? In the survival version, I would say this is my favorite area. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's interesting. This is definitely my favorite version, or my favorite area in the survival version of the world. In the creative planning world, it's gotta be the city. This area is so cool. It's also very framey right now. I think it's that entity render distance mod that's making this place framey, because there's so many signs. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Wait, why do I have two mods for entity distance? Ah, whatever. We'll remove it later. No, we don't want to warp. How about you spawn proof it? I'm gonna do a, what do you call it? Mob switch. So no mobs can spawn. Yo, Aaron. Good evening. How are you painting without switching axiom layouts? There's a, you can change one of the controls. The axiom. Orbit camera. Why don't you build it on the roof? I feel like everybody builds their nether hubs on the roof. And I know Flip started working on like moving his nether hub down into the actual nether. And it kind of made me want to as well. Music's a little loud in my ear. Brightness and render distance. Brightness is 50% right now. Oh yeah, low res has his down in the regular world too. My render distance, I use Voxy, so it's 1600 chunks. Yeah. That's actually crazy. 1600 chunks? I didn't really... Oh, man. Why is the server doing this? I do not use simple fall control now. I just want to build. See if I can find any info on why this is happening. Yeah, look at the ping. Do it on bus stop? I can't really at this point. I guess I could paste it in. No, the nether's disabled on that server. Look at that. Why does it say full, like full green bars, but it's... Oh, is it going down? Nope. Let me try to fix this. There it goes again. That's 35 there. Okay, now it's back to normal. Okay, let's just build really quick. Okay, I was trying to, before I started stream, I was doing this. Making this a little more spaced out on the sides. So we want to go out 4 and then that. Okay. I also don't really want what happened to Barcy the other day with a bunch of people just joining and helping with the build. Okay. Although if it happens again, maybe I will do that. Okay. Something I've been struggling with here is figuring out what to do out here. Like, this is going to continue out this way to something eventually. I know I just want a big bridge coming out here. Maybe, do we have, I don't think we have anything out this direction. Like, this is to the south. In-world waypoints. Oh, I do. Harhole. Oh, right. Okay. And that's basically a straight line. Okay. So the reference that I used for this is from a new game coming out next year called Duskbloods. It's something, the giant bridge going to somewhere. I already used that title. I could just say in the Nether. Just add in the Nether to the end of it. Voxy supports some shaders, I think. But in the reference, there's this like, there's these cars that follow these smaller rails. Could be interesting to try to do that, maybe. I just had a thought. Whoops. With entity model features, can you remodel minecarts? Should be Basalt Delta. I don't really care about the environment that it's in. I think this looks cooler than a Basalt Delta would. Besides, it doesn't matter. This has to be where it is. Because this is where the city is in the overworld. Salt Delta. Yeah, I prefer the red. I think the red is much cooler. Yo, Mel. How's it going? Okay. Let's... Let's copy that. Let's copy let's copy the reference. Getting ready for work. Fun. I'm doing all right. Kind of a slow start today, but all right. It is Monday. I feel like there was something I wanted to ask you. I thought of the other day, but I can't remember what it was now. Oops. What makes the fog pink? Is this not what it normally looks like in Crimson Forest? I'm a Gemini. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Thanks. Fire take is off. It's not in the regular world, but it is in the planing world just because I actually did have an accident when I pasted it in because it was all wool and I didn't have fire take off specifically in the Nether and the whole thing burned down. Luckily, I started it in the plot world though, and then pasted it in here. Yeah, once it's in the actual world, it won't be wool, of course. Using cheats now. Not in the real world. Just here. It's also partially because I don't trust people. I don't trust people in the city world to not accidentally burn down a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's do I have any tough slabs? Doesn't look like it. Grab that. Rookie moves, honestly, true. Axiom in that one video on your channel. I don't know what you're talking about. Feel really inspired to build a forest or a Germantown in Minecraft. Which one do you think I should build? I don't know. Forests are pretty cool. But a Germantown also sounds pretty cool. Go out 9 maybe? Perfect. Oop. Almost perfect. Yeah, why not both? True. When you were building the big mountain, you switched to creative in your world because you hit a button that activates Axiom. Who pinged me? Oh. Oh, I did that on video? Oops. I have that config change now. I think so. Oh well. Yeah, does this look stupid? You know. A little bit stupid looking. How about we do rails here? I guess we could just do for Josh. This. Get rid of this. Stone is a placeholder. On my server with friends, you would not believe how many times I've accidentally pressed F3 and F4 at the same time. Oh, yeah. Well, it's even worse with the Axiom. This will automatically, like by default, it'll automatically switch you to creative if you're in survival. But you can change the config, so I've done that. Thankfully. Plan on doing highways leading out of the hub, and if so, got any ideas for the tunnel design? Not the tunnel design yet. I've got a couple ideas for how I want to do the actual like bridges though. Oops. Wrong button. Hang on, how do I want to do this? Let's get rid of this too. Put that in. Slab this up. So we want the slab to be like there. I know I've done this before, but I don't think how I need to do this. Washing your mom's car right now? Nice. Fun. Maybe just this. Get to work. Yeah, true. Yeah, that looks stupid. You know, what if... Let's try something here. Deep slate, probably. Is that Hopper closer to deep slate or tough? Deep slate. What if we did this? Would this be a cool design? kind of cool. The wool not matching is driving me a little nuts. Anvil would also work. But anvil wouldn't fill up that. Actually, would it? Maybe this. Tough too. Hmm. Can I be your boyfriend? No. I don't see that coming. I don't really know what to do with that coming either. Hope you know you broke my heart into 1,000 pieces. Good. That's kind of a cool look. I wish it didn't. I wish the slab didn't come down 2 pixels lower though. There's not anything else that's gray that's thinner, right? I don't think so. Upside down daylight sensor. If only. Okay. Am I European? I am not. Do I sound European? Let's see. Upside down stairs could have a good, could look good to fill out the empty space instead of having it hang down. Upside down stair. Like that, you mean? I feel like it just ends up looking like a full block, which I don't like. I mean, yeah, I guess I am technically probably a lot European. I know I've got some German, I think Swiss. I don't really remember what else. Definitely some German though, for sure. But some of my family has also been here for like I think I found out like since the late 1700s, which is crazy. He's not British, yeah. I'll agree with you there. family were from the problematic era. I don't know that for sure. It's just something I found on some random like ancestry site. Not even one of the ones you have to pay for. It was like some family tree that is just thank you, Wizzy. This is Bano, they ask him another weird question. What was I saying? Oh, just some website that's like, I think it was like auto-generated from a lot of like census documents and like some there's some religious connection to it. But I don't really know. I don't know if I entirely believe the one that is from the like 1700s. That was the earliest person on it, on like that whole family tree, and there was like zero information other than their name. So who knows? Okay, I'm seeing the vision. My family's gotta have been hella problematic back then because they still low-key are. Yeah. Honestly, don't really know. It was on my mom's side, and I don't really know a whole lot about their history. This is definitely looking better than what we had originally, which is nothing, basically. I don't really know how I would want to do the tracks heading out this way. I do think... Let's do this. How wide? Go 11 wide. Who's better at building? Green, Whip, or Green? I don't really watch or know anything about Green's builds these days, but I'm friends with Whip, so I'm gonna say Whip. Hang on a second. Okay, no. Are you Chris? You're not Chris, are you? Thank you, Izzy. No. Hmm. Okay. Is there a place where I can get access to some of your builds or schematics from your world? Maybe just 12? Yeah. The world download is available to supporters, and you could buy it on my Patreon. Just like buy it outright without having to sign up for a subscription. That's the only way you can get access to my builds. Thank you, Mel. All right, see you later, Mel. Hmm. What inspired you to play Minecraft and building overall? I mean, what inspired me to play Minecraft, like originally, is like old YouTubers playing through like the alpha version of the game back in the day. I think the first playthrough I ever watched was C Nanners playing alpha Minecraft, his first Minecraft series. I think that's the earliest one I remember. The earliest one, definitely the earliest one that I like watched all the way through. Um, and then who got me into building was definitely Chimney Swift. He had a series called The Minecraft Files where he did a lot of like role play in the series, but he did a lot of building too for like the different stories that he would do. And that I love that series. He's definitely who inspired me to start building. It took me a while to actually get good, but yeah. An insane throwback. Still remember his skin, yeah. It was crazy getting to play with him on Legacy. It was pretty cool. Let's center this now that we've moved this out. I miss Jim. I think Chimney Swift is the only like old YouTuber that never mind. I do miss his content though. Clear? There we go. You're old? Yeah, I guess so. Message please. Since it's a one-time buy, will I have to repurchase for newer versions? No, you will not. It'll update. Or the download link will update as I update it for you. So that weird, but I can get it. Not on a list. Not quite that extreme. That's not the direction I was going, although, I mean, there is definitely some of that in the old school Minecraft community, unfortunately. But, I was just gonna say, one of the old ones that I still, like, actually respect. Let's see. Beta. I haven't watched beat-ups in a long time. Brutalist style or Gothic? I much prefer Gothic, for sure. We do this here. No. Okay. Coming together. Yo, Mad Marty. Welcome to the stream. First time catching a stream. Love the builds and videos. Thank you. Get it. Oops. I do this along the bottom. Actually, what if I do the other one? This. I don't use this enough, I feel like. It is a really cool block. Let's see. Kind of weird there, though. I don't like that the type replace does that on the chiseled variants. That does look better. I think there was a time without tough and deep slate. I know. What? Yeah, these blocks are definitely my favorite in the game. Deep slate and tough. Okay, it's a little weird looking. But why? What if we do this arch instead? That's better, I think. I think I prefer that. Yeah, I'm gonna do, at least inside, I'm gonna do a, what's it called? Keep forgetting. A mob switch. Can't wait for the shelf blocks. Yeah, me neither. Every day I keep checking all the mods that have been updated. I want them. I want them now. Yeah, I like that. Especially once we get some texturing in there. That'll be nice. Let's copy this over here. Okay. This is Axiom. This build mod that I'm using. Okay. That works, I think. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Car is clean, nice. Congrats, man. Ooh, yeah, that looks nice. There's some other details that are along here. Big lamps out here. Gotta get that. What should the spacing be? Iron farm. Yeah, I probably already have enough iron for all of this. My iron farm is overflowing. It has been for like a year. I need to set up an auto crafter for it. Kind of want to make these like distinct. What's the top of the chiseled look like? Oh, this, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's stupid. Hmm. Axiom tool is insanely handy when you're as quick as you are. Yeah, I've been using it for a long time, so I've definitely got the hang of it. There is a bit of a learning curve, though, for sure. We don't worry about doing that. How far do we want to space this out, though? Thinking like, I was thinking 7 block gap, but that doesn't really feel like far enough. Need to take advantage of the hotkeys. Oh, the hotkeys, yeah. I don't know why I read that. So weird. Yeah, the hotkeys are very useful. Ooh, okay. I think I want them spaced a little bit further apart, but that is nice. That would be 11. Yeah. And another thing I'm excited for is just all the copper lanterns. Always nice having more lighting options. Okay. I'm liking this. This build for the next episode or something further in the future. This is at least partially. Part of this will be for the next episode. It will definitely not be finished completely in the next episode. Yeah, it will be started in the next one. Point 19, 1.20, 1.9, super laggy for anyone else. Yeah, that's a big part of the reason a lot of people aren't updating right now. Okay. I don't really know how I want to do the bridge down here yet. Hmm. Oh, let's put that in. Super unique style for another hub. Used to see it for certain modded builds back when. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen somebody do something like this for another hub, I don't think. I'm excited to get it in the actual world. Start using it. Plan on doing custom nether biomes on the sides, or are you keeping it vanilla? I don't really know yet. I do want to at least do some custom terrain, I think, to kind of blend it in. But aside from that, I might honestly just end up planing like regular nether trees. Hardest thing about starting a YouTube channel? People not watching your videos. It's probably the hardest part. It took me a long time to get people to start watching my videos. A long time. I think it's probably easier nowadays. I think the algorithm tends to push newer channels a little bit more than it used to, for sure. Yeah, it can be difficult for sure. What did you do? Did you do mass advertising or something? When was your first spike of popularity? I didn't really do much. I just kept, I mean, I wasn't really doing it for, like, obviously I wanted people to watch, but that wasn't like my main goal. So I was just doing it for fun. And then, you know, I started meeting people, like other YouTubers, interacting with them. Got on some different servers, like Decidedly Vanilla. That's probably when my channel first started to like kind of grow a little bit. Just a little bit. People like Pixel Riffs and Sausage and Quip were on there. They were still really small at the time compared to what they are now, but they were bigger than me. Or at least Sausage and Pixel Riffs were. Quip might not have been yet. Not sure. But, yeah, I guess mainly just like doing stuff with other people. Consistency does help too. There was a period of time where I was doing 2 videos a week. They were very short, very lazy videos. It was like, here, I could show you what I was doing in those videos. It was out here. What? I was doing this area. And like, you can see, it's very, very simple. So I could knock one of these out in a video easily. And I would do that. I would do like a video, or a house per video, or a couple houses per video. And yeah. It was also during the Village and Pillage update, and Minecraft was starting to see a lot more growth at that time again, at least on YouTube. So that, I think, helped bring in people in. I was doing stuff with the villagers, which was new at the time. Yeah, the Tuscan area is probably when I really started seeing more growth. I think that was right after this period, when I started working out here. And again, still very simple stuff, but I was able to knock them out fairly quickly. Yeah, I got a lot of growth doing this area. And yeah, I think honestly, a lot of it was just being consistent. When I met your channel? Yeah, that's when a lot of people found me doing this stuff. What should I get for lunch? A burrito. Yeah, I think around this time is when I hit about 10,000 subscribers. I was getting probably on average about 5,000 views per video. Then I joined Legacy and quickly hit 20,000 subscribers. And again, that's just part of like doing stuff with other people. Then my channel died for a really long time. And I quit YouTube for a while. And I came back and started doing these really big builds. And yeah, I've grown a lot since then. A lot of it, honestly, has been luck. Haven't seen any tips or tricks videos on your channel. I feel like a lot of people could learn a lot from you, especially on how to build massive projects. For that, I would say just watch the streams, because I'm probably not going to be making any videos like that. Thanks, Cotton. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming along. It's getting there. Let's find the center of this. Okay. Every builder has his own style, yeah. I can't be giving up my secrets. Kidding. I think honestly the best way to learn the way I build is just watch the streams, because I'm not very good at explaining things, I feel like. And so making a dedicated video of me explaining things sounds awful. Off copy error. Also clear that. So that looks stupid. Can confirm streams have helped me a ton learning new things. Nice. Okay, that looks better. You know what I'm thinking? Hello? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Why can't I speak? What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. And this will be the bridge design. I'll cut out through here. Who do you admire most among Minecraft YouTubers that build a lot? I don't really know. To be completely honest, I don't really watch a whole lot of Minecraft YouTube. Like I watch Flip, his streams at least. I don't always catch his videos, unfortunately. I watch Low Res Bones. Bars. Watch Bars. I don't really watch a whole lot of other people. Are you watching Flip while streaming right now? I'm not. Although I do think I have his tab open because I was watching it before I went live. Yeah. Yeah, see here. Paused a while ago, but open my chat. There we go. Do you see my chat? I do, Sigma. FPS is my FPS on 1.21.9 is surprisingly better than 1.21.8. A lot less lag near mobs. Interesting. Burger updates. Fix all those walls. Wish you could set a keybind for this. So I could just spam it. Come on. What I'm doing is I'm waiting for this to say updated 0 blocks. Beans and apples have really caught my eye this year. Interesting seeing a couple building in a world together, and especially with how they don't really pre-plan terrain and stuff. Love their builds. Yeah, they're really good. What just happened? Oh, I hit hollow. Whoops. Okay, 0 blocks. There we go. Why is streamer mode not on? Wish I didn't ever have to work. Yeah. Oh, I screwed up. What's your favorite season? Probably fall. Especially once it cools off more. Ah. Nice. That's been a thing for a long time, Sigma. Have you ever been on Terra 1912? I have not. Get rid of all the trees under this. What do you think about cats? Are they better than dogs? Absolutely not. I do like cats, but I prefer dogs. Certainly build a lot of arched bridges. True. They're cool though, aren't they? From likes the arch, yeah. Ah. They don't really even need to do that. You're never going to be able to tell that. Like, I think that looks like it's going into the lava. Ooh. You know what? Let's just get rid of this island. Thumbnail looks incredible. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to use it for a YouTube thumbnail. Favorite mod and why? Definitely Axiom. Because it's good. First time seeing this project, looks crazy. Thanks, Carson. And let's get rid of that. Thought it could look kind of cool to have one of these just under the bridge, but nah. Okay. But there'll definitely be some texturing, yeah. It won't be entirely tough. Now I feel like I need to center these properly. What does Shulker tooltips even do? It does the like UI in your inventory to show the shulker like contents. Like that. But you can also do that with Tweakeroo, I'm pretty sure. Do I have both? No. I'm using the Tweakeroo one. Couple broken bits in, on the bridge. Honestly, I don't think I do want to do that. I've done that with the Academy. It is cool, but I kind of want this to be... Oops. Like, actually completed. What if we do every other one? Maybe. Might already be bad. Copy this one here. I'm probably not going to add a giant statue. I think it's stupid. Heavy gas aren't immune to lava. Are regular gas? Guess so. I mean, you do create them with water, so I guess makes sense, but... Wait. Are you sure it's not immune? I mean, it's got the burning animation, but if I'm in survival. I think it's good. Just wish they were faster. Yeah. I gotta be honest. The more and more I don't know why I killed up. The more and more I mess around with them and I see other people mess around with them, the more I like them. I was watching a video from this person, Nawaish? Illustrator plays Minecraft, and they were using it to build these big cliffs, and I gotta say, it looked pretty useful. Where did they do it? Did I miss it already? Like, they built this whole thing with the Happy Ghast. Yeah, I highly recommend this channel. I just subscribed to it. I need to watch more. Yeah, I might have to try actually building it with the Happy Ghast soon. Yeah, she seems really cool. Got some good videos. Cool concept for a series. Ever use shaders? I do not. I don't even have Iris installed. Right? Okay. Let's copy this to the other side. Sound mod, I have two. There's Ambient sounds and presence footsteps. Why not? I think the vanilla game looks good. I think shaders look bad, honestly. What's required for ambient sounds? I don't know. I mean, fabric, at least. True, is he? So true. Oh, whoops. I don't play in full screen because I like to be able to easily just click off and do something really quick. What part of Notch do you like? Because I don't really feel like there's much redeemable there. There's a mod for borderless full screen. If you're into that. I don't know. I'm so used to playing the game this way. I've been playing the game this way for I mean the entire time I've been playing Minecraft. So I feel like it'd be weird to change now. Yeah, this is a spot. This will be in the survival world. Created Minecraft and for dislike him, for him just being transphobic. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to give him a whole lot of credit for the game that Minecraft is today. When he stopped working on the game, I mean, he worked on the game for like what, 3 years? Maybe like 2.5. Actually, when did okay. When did beta 1.8 come out? Because that was, I think, the last update he worked on. September 2011. Yeah, like not even 2.5 years. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What? What's your opinion on the new weapon? I really like the spear. I think it's cool. Good lord. No, the spear's not out yet. I'm excited to try it out though. Bro. Can I join this server? Yeah. Don't mind that. It's been happening to me for half a week now. My server specifically, or in general? That was spooky. Yeah, don't mind that. Okay, I think we're good now. Use nether travel, and if you do you use the nether roof or just normal nether, and why? Currently, I use the nether roof But I do want to... I mean, that's why I'm making this, so I could start using the normal nether. It'd be awesome to have a scythe or flint pistol or something like that. Yeah, I highly doubt they'll ever add some sort of, like, gun. But a scythe would be cool. Need a little more depth, like push the wool back a block. Maybe that depth will be added with texture. Yeah, we could try that. Alright, see you later, Lizzie. Actually, before we do that, let's fill all this. Oh, we're lagging again. What server host do you use, Gyatso? Curious if it's the same one. Come on. I have fire tick turned off in the test world here, but not in the actual world. Okay, we're about to get kicked. Yep. Okay. Brazilian host called Anxada. Ah, okay. It is not storming my area now. I'm pretty sure it's an issue with the host. When is Axiom 1.21.9 coming out? I have no idea. I know there's a test version out in their Discord. Gonna do a Halloween build. I think this is gonna take the place of the Halloween build. I think Nether vibes kind of fit that vibe a bit. So it's a bit of a cop out, but yeah. I was wanting to with the little swamp village that we've had planned for a while out by the academy. Okay. Oh, what's happening now? But I want to wait for the shelves for that. God, this is so annoying. Let me try something really quick. No, I don't think this is gonna. Nope. I can't even connect to the host website. Yo, Venko. Welcome to the stream. I did a old Victorian style house, got the shape done, but the color palettes I can't figure out. Let me... Let's see. Restart server. Good Dex. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the art for the RB screen is really nice. Done by Aro and Arbazu. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not even letting me join now. No, I didn't commission this art. This was just fan art that they did. Okay, the server won't even start now. Well, I would just move it to like single player or something, but I can't even get the build now. Let me message somebody. Would be sick to have posters of those pictures. That would be cool. One second. Gonna make something different for now if you can't get it to work. I don't know. Yo, Phil. Welcome to the stream. Actually, is this the right person? Yeah, it is. Will you make a tutorial on how to build house or castle? Because you got great builds and Twitter, X. It'd be great to have a tutorial for those. I will not be making any tutorials. Basically, everything I build, I do on stream, so you can pick things up from that. All right, I sent a message. Hopefully, we can get the server fixed. I guess let's just switch to survival for a bit. By the way, I stopped using the particle pack because it was way too laggy in this area. The cave fog that spawns, I think it just spawns way too much. Okay, what do I want to do? We do have a lot of cleanup to do around the world. I've been trying to clean up like a bunch of old builds. I was cleaning up the shulkers and chests in the Red Fort village that we worked on in the last episode. Make the auto crafters for the iron farm. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Let's see. How to download this build. This download is available to any, not any supporters, but I think tier 2 supporters and above. And also, you can just buy it outright on my Patreon shop. Oh, I did craft all this into blocks. Okay. This one broken? Hmm. Where? Okay. Weird. This side is working. Why is this side not working? Can they see the zombie? Yeah, that, well, that one can. At least. Yeah, they can see it. They can see that one. Is that bed invisible? Tutorial, look at a ton of pics. Decide what styles, features you like. Think about how some of them can translate into Minecraft. Create the shape you want. Once you like the shape, add the color, texture. Understanding how forms work. Should be your first step. You don't have to learn color theory necessarily, but learning how colors complement each other is important. And learn how to do texturing. No great builder or artist or musician or whatever got to their skill by watching a tutorial. Just did that thing a million times. True. Very good way of putting it. Yeah, I don't know why this site isn't working. That's very weird. Did something about iron farms change at some point? Hang on, what if I go to this side? Stand. Am I just too close? If I remember right, I think the best spot to stand was back here. Oh, maybe. Wait till nighttime. Check on him again. Oh, this is full. Oh my god, this is full. What is the... What's the fuel? Yeah, this is the fuel. Bamboo burns, right? Or, like, is a fuel? Okay, this is all full. I think so. I don't know why else I would put this here if it wasn't a fuel source. Okay. Ooh, any cactus? There is. Nice. I'll take that. We're gonna have to start running this again soon. This cobblestone farm. Still quite a bit though, actually. But once we start working on the mountain over here, we are definitely gonna need that stone or that cobblestone generator. Man, we should really finish this interior too. There's so many things left to do out here. We'll put this cactus away. Where would it go? I don't think I have any in any of these. Let's dedicate a new shulker to that. Oh. Cactus. Now let's go check this. And I'll bring it back. And one day I would really like to do a big underground, like custom cave section with like an underground city down here. I think that would be super, super cool. Connected up to this through this doorway somehow. Have an actual building on the outside of that. Okay, that side's working. Side is not. Weird that these are invisible. Okay, let's sleep. See if anything changes. Weird. Very, very weird. Well, let's clean up this side. They're crafting all this into iron blocks. Up all the blocks over here. Oh yeah, I always forget about that keybind. So you gotta do that, then yeah. Okay. Oh. What's happening? Oh my god, all this is full too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nothing back there. Get out of here. Okay. Nice. All right. A little over half a double chest of iron. Yeah, I definitely should put an auto crafter. For sure. The side is still not doing anything. Wonder why. Weird. Not spawning them somewhere else, is it? No. Weird. Very weird. I mean, it's the exact same setup on both sides. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Yeah, I'll definitely get an auto crafter set up down here at some point. What do I do with all these poppies? Golem stuck somewhere? I don't think so. No, not that I could see. What's the thing you can do to, isn't there a way to show... Yeah. Okay. Not that, not that, not that. You can show entities. Isn't there a way to show what entities are on? Maybe not. F3B? Oh, that also works. Oh, I never filled that in. Oops. Or that. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That. Oh, frog. Oh well. Yeah, what do we do with all these poppies now? Anybody got a cool build idea for a million poppies? Why are half of the entities down here invisible? Something weird is going on here. PM farm, yeah. Okay. Very strange. You know what? Maybe this side hasn't ever worked. I feel like it has. I don't know. Very weird. All right, let's go. Let's go dump all these in a chest somewhere. Double chests. I probably don't have wood down here. That'll work. There we go. One day I'll do something with all those. Could be cool to do just like a super big flower field. Some rolling hills covered in poppies and short grass. In 8 years, yeah. Yeah, that seems accurate. Okay, let's go clean up another area. Any response on my message? No. Oh, okay. Somebody is looks like other people are having the same issue. So that's good to know at least, I guess. All right. Out to White Falls. Oh yeah, I installed this I guess it doesn't work in this version or this mode, but I installed a better third person camera because Wizzy was suggesting it. And it is actually pretty cool. You can just like pivot around your body as you're walking. Let me land. Like you're missing a bed. I got one. Like this. I've seen it in videos before. I always thought it looked really weird, but actually playing with it, it is pretty cool. Oh, are you saying I'm missing a bed in the farm? No, there are beds. There are enough beds. Some of them are invisible though for some reason, because I was seeing the hitbox. And it is framey coming over this. Here's the village we built in the last episode. Any shulkers here? No. So framey. Okay, we're good now. Any junk here? Ooh. A little more frames. A little more frame spikes. What is this? Okay. Cleaning up all the junk in the world. I don't think I really left anything here. I didn't really have any plans to stick around this spot much. It's basically a spot to store all my extra horses from breeding. Junkie boy, true. There is some junk down here for sure. Ooh. Let's sleep in this little house. I haven't slept here in a long time. Oh, I might have cleaned this up. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, no bed. Okay. There used to be a bed here. I'll take that. Any junk in this house? I do like these houses still. Pretty cool. Oh, there we go. There's some junk. Give me all the junk. And rods. Interesting. Yeah, these houses are pretty cool. I like them. Little zombie. Hey, hostile mob sounds so low. Turn the poppies into bone meal. Ah, smart. Ooh, look at that. I was wondering if I had any of these left in the world. No! Dang. That's annoying. Did I have any dirt in that? No. That's really annoying. I used to have a data pack that spawned these zombie horses. Are they saddleable? They are. I got the new Minecraft drop early in my world. Hello. Hello, sir. Wait. Nautilus too? Now they're really taunting me. I made a new zombie horse texture. I think it needs some more edits still. But I think it's decent. It turned out pretty cool. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That creeper hole. Oh, look at all the horses down here. Hello. Can you get out of here? No. How did you even get down here? You have diagonal shovels though? I made a texture for him. I don't though. Don't have him actually in the world. What was that sound? Some weird stuff going on in this area. Give me all this junk. Ender pearls. And I built this area when I was still using ender pearls. Do any of you guys still regularly use ender pearls? What are you doing? That's what that sound was. Oh. The famous creek. Oops. Any junk over here? Yes. We're doing some spring cleaning. Spring cleaning in the fall. Oh, is this a thunderstorm? Oh, it is. I really want to get... I haven't seen skeleton horses in my world in so long. I really want to get some. Especially with the zombie horse coming. I want to have both. Let's go over here where nothing's in danger of getting burned down. Not up there. Man, I love this place. When can we expect JermsyBoy's world overhaul to be updated for 1.21.9? I think... Did I not already update it? Oh, I guess not. I think it's ready. I think I just need to upload the version. I'll do that, I'll try to do that after stream. Skeleton horse. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let's head out this way. We definitely got some stuff to clean up out here. At this old castle. We need to figure out a name for this place. This place is super, super old. This is probably like 2016, if I had to guess. This is so old. Where did that happen? I think it was over here. Skeleton horse, please. Let's see one. I keep missing it. Oh, there's one. Lightning strike. Not a skeleton horse. Interesting. Another thing I really want to get is the lava chicken disc. I have every single other one except for that. I don't even like the song, but I like collecting the music disc. Oh, here, look at that. Wait, these are old. Yeah, these are old. Oh, is this a new one? No. Okay, at least we have some in the world. Let's take him back. It's an old one too. Yeah. Found a replacement for Shulker Plus if you're interested. It's called Shulker Box Labels on Modrinth. Is it like Shulker Plus where you have to use an anvil to put the items on top? Or does it just automatically generate the items? Okay. I don't really like that you have to use the anvil to do it. Honestly, I've gotten used to not having the labels on it. Alrighty. I'll get those another time. Let's keep doing some cleanup. I guess a lot of these old areas have actually come through and cleaned up. Kind of surprised by that. Put that in there. Ooh, there's stuff here. Nice. This is a really nice area. Got the mountains in the background. Got White Falls over there. It's a cool angle of White Falls. Be cool to expand this village out here one day. Maybe that can be one of the supporter villages that we do. I really would like to figure out something to do with this castle at some point. It's such a weird style. I don't think I really want to like entirely redo it, but it is very weird. Really know what I could do there. Blacks definitely need replaced. Those are awful looking. I don't know. Are you guys excited for the new drop? I honestly kind of am. Always like getting new weapons to mess around with. And I think in multiplayer, it's going to be really, really cool. This area is so weird too. Aha. Junk. Take this. Anything in here? No. I'm really excited to play around with it on my friend's server. Yeah. We're going to have to build like a jousting arena on the supporter server or something. Definitely want to do one in the city too, here. Then we have that old one way out of the Old Town area. Well, here we go. Here's some junk to clean up. I'm also really interested to see how they do the zombie horses. Like if there's going to be any like major change to them, or if it's just zombies riding horses now. Yeah, that's fair, Carson. $300 sub statue. Wait, when was that? Put the date on that. That's true. There could also be more features coming. Let's find this. Would have been right around here. Here it is. Episode 86, July 2017. Ooh. Oh. What a texture pack. Wow. The same texture as this. Oh yeah, that's what the petrified oak slabs used to look like. They didn't have an item model. July 25th, 2017. That. July 25th, 2017. Crazy. The Happy Gas drop was literally just what they showed at Minecraft Live with a few additional changes. Yeah, but well, I guess you're right. I was gonna say the Spring to Life drop wasn't, but that wasn't even shown at Minecraft Live. And then last year, the drop they showed was the Pale Garden. We did get the resin blocks. That wasn't shown at Minecraft Live. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm happy with it. Like, if there's no blocks, then I'm not going to be in any rush to update, which is fine. And then when I do get it, there's still some cool features to play around with, even if it's just for a short period of time. Oh, we got one more. Oh, we got this place here. I think I cleaned this place out a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Migna. Like, is there gonna be... Like, if they're doing 4 drops again next year... There's a villager out here. That's weird. And a cat. Huh. And why is there sea? Wait, what? Is this an ocean? It is. Weird. Here's ocean ruins. But yeah, like, are they gonna keep going with or if next year is gonna be another like 4 drops, are they gonna be, are we gonna be going up to 1.21 what, 14 would it be? Okay, that's broken. By the end of next year. I gotta say, I really do. I like the drop system, but I really do hate the numbering scheme they're going with. Like, for the longest time, it's always been that, like, the third number was always a minor version, usually like bug fixes and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. And like, is it supposed to be that like all of 1.21, like all the subversions, are they in some way supposed to be like connected? Like under the same theme? It doesn't seem like it. Because what does this next drop have to do with Tricky Trials? Yeah, I don't know. I'm using Voxy. That's the render distance mod. Man, it is very framey right through here. Yo, Rofo. Rofo, are you back from work yet? I know you mentioned it the other day, but I don't remember when you said you'd be back. Thursday, nice. Missing me? Yeah, I'm missing you. I'm really missing you, man. No, we gotta do some building finally. We've been saying, I feel like for like a year or more now, that we need to build together, and we haven't. We gotta. Especially now that we have the JBus server. Makes it so much easier. Got 5 weeks off. Nice. Why your FOV green? What does that even mean? All right. See you later, Migna. Have a good one. Oh, fog. It's just a biome color for the swamp. It's funny. I was in call with Whip and some others the other day, and he was showing off the the amount of torch flowers and pitcher pods he has, and I was like, I don't think I even have a stack of each, and no, not even close. 8 of each. It's funny. Brock actually messaged me the other day to build too. Lots of virus, nice. Put a light to work. That's not a bad idea. In fact, that's a good idea. I wonder if there's any things around here. The villager place. Don't see any. Mad mod's so clean. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't see one. We'll probably have to bring one out from another area. Will those 2 Abigas ever leave that fence? I don't know. I should make like a... I should make something for them to live in. Put the bed down. Start sorting. This has been my go-to, like, thing when I want to do something in the world, but I don't really want to build lately. It's just going to super old areas and just cleaning up materials and bringing them back to all my shulkers. Let's turn the volume down too. Selling balloons. That would be funny. I could set up a balloon stand in the city. Do you still use the fog mod or simple fog control? Are your settings on Discord? I've been struggling to get my settings right. I don't use either. I use the fog settings from the Sodium Extras mod. Here. Because this is the only mod I've found that works with Voxy. So it kind of works. There's some issues with it still, but better than nothing. So much cobble, dirt. Popping by. I need sleep. Have a good stream. I'll shoot you a DM when I'm home. All right, sounds good. Have a good one. Snow. Do I have one for snow? It would probably be one of those. I'm gonna assume no. No snow. Hello. Give me your potion thing. That's another thing I need to do. I need to do some more trial chambers. Those are fun. I have not updated yet, no. I'm in the spanner. We'll put that in there. But yeah, I made new map textures. Paper. I started working on music discs too. But they're not right. I do want to update. I'm just missing, like, literally the only mods I have left that haven't updated are like necessary for my resource pack and making videos, like flashback. Ooh, rabbit hide. Axiom. There's a few mods. You guys are actually really nice after 1.21. I remember playing 1.14 and the guys were just annoying. Yeah. I think I even had them disabled a couple of times so that they wouldn't spawn. But now I don't care at all. I just kill them, take the potion for later, and carry on. There's an alpha version, but it's useless to me because there's no server version yet. And it's apparently really buggy. Wait. Okay, yeah. That in there. I need to make a shulker for like random wood stuff. Empty? Yeah. Do brown. Simple Fog did an update and Sodium Extra was already up today. Ah, nice. Let's grab, I guess we'll put stonecutters in there too. That. Actually, beehives should be in this. All the bee stuff. You use a different client or native for the mods? I'm using, I mean, the launcher I'm using is Prism Launcher. But I'm not using, like, Lunar or anything like that. Just the vanilla game still. Just with the client-side mods. I need one for armor too, actually. What are my PC specs? 3070 Ti. I don't remember my CPU. Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM right now. Need to upgrade. Yeah, Prism is very nice. Highly recommend it. Uh-oh. Gonna need a new shulker for Forster soon. Why is that in there? Okay, let's make this. God. Make this another dirt one. We'll start putting coarse dirt in there. I guess we'll also make it brown though. Prism is just a launcher that lets you make a bunch of instances and have different mod packs installed. It's not necessary, but it makes things just a little bit more, a little bit easier to like launch different instances and stuff. We have a spot for arrows. Put them in there. We could put beds in there. Painting, item frames. Yeah. I don't know why Fabric just doesn't have a mod version folder. I don't know. End rods. Where would I put end rods, I wonder? Do I have an end chest? I don't think I do. Oh, we could put our tools in here. Do I have an end? If I do, it's not here. It's probably out of the city. We'll make a new one. We got plenty of shulker box materials. My mess is organized so I know where it's not. I do know where most of the stuff is now, or at least like the general like sections the stuff is in. Yeah. End stuff. Grab that. Got a lot of tridents. I think I have one in here too somewhere. Yeah. Having a world so big that it's faster to make a new box than get to the old one. Than to get the old one is nuts. Yeah. That is a little silly. Really don't need these, but you never know when you never know when you'll use some chainmail. It's nice to put up on a armor stand from time to time. Azalea. Surely there's a spot for this over here. 2 stacks. That doesn't go there. That goes there. Oh, I do have more of these. Okay. Well, not much though. Looking to see if there's any like duplicate stuff. This doesn't need to be in here. Actually, that doesn't either. We'll be seeing a lot less chainmail in 1.20, 1.9. Yeah, true. So I'll put that. Do I not have a shulker for the red mushroom? Interesting. Let's put that in there for now. These can go in the toolbox. Did I not make an ice thing? I could have swore I did. Thanks, Big Shark. Appreciate it. Maybe not. Okay, ice, we'll put it right next to the snow. I don't know why they added copper gear. It's the same as stone and worse than iron. Yeah, I don't know. Dirt. Dirt. Salt. That. Little Timmy complained that copper was useless. True. Do I have a good crossbow? I don't. I know I used them for a while when they first came out instead of a bow. That can be junk. I guess that'll go in there. What was the name of that town you got inspiration from on the new video? I don't remember off the top of my head. I had to go back to a previous video and look. Dude. Look at all them torches. Yeah, that's why I stopped using it. Israel. How'd that get back in there? Wait. Beds. Gotta color code them. Okay. I don't know what to do with all these banners. You know what? Maybe I make a specific food chest. Leave all like the seeds and stuff in here, and then we'll make another one for food. What color should it be? What color should the food be? Suggestions? Fish. What would I put the nautilus shell in? Why are you eating beef? Why not? How do I... Pink? Red? We'll do red. I like red. Golden carrot's cheaper. I can't be bothered. I know at the city we have shulkers for the different concrete colors. What could I put this for now? I guess with the terracotta. Yeah. All these shears. Why did I make all these shears? Not remember. Why did I make all these furnaces? What the heck? Where do I put these? Make all these grow. 3. Then let's put the salt, the other stuff. Furnace floors are kind of nice though. True. Saddles. I don't really need that many, like, all the time. It's, organize. There. Sure. Let's leave that in there, and then we'll make another one for all of our extras. It's craftable now. Saddles? Oh my god. What? How'd I miss that? Okay. Get out of here then. You know what? I will keep a few more then in that other shulker box. And I'll just throw the rest out. Was that added in this drop? 1.21.8? Whoops. How did I do that? We'll keep 8 in there then, and I'll just throw out the rest. I mean, might as well keep 21.6. Huh. Guess I must have knew that. God. Okay, so I don't need that shulker for anything then. What do I do with this Nautilus shell? I really don't know. I guess I could put it with the other mob stuff. That would make sense. Okay. What else we got here? We could do more storage for this. Saplings. Where are they? Yeah, how do I want to split this up? Let's just sleep. How do I want to divide this up? Start here. I could say I could just put all the ones that I have the most of in this one. Keep the rest in this one. I feel like you probably underestimate how many casual players are playing that don't know how to get saddles, or either have a really hard time finding saddles. Because, like, what was it? It was just dungeons and fishing, right? Do I not have dark oak leaves anymore? Guess not. You know what? Make all these into dried leaves. I will probably never use these flowering azaleas, so we're gonna cook them all up. Ravagers drop. I know back when I was playing, like, casually, like 15 years ago, I remember having a hard time always finding saddles, and it being really exciting when you did find one. So I can understand that change. Like, what's the point of a saddle not being craftable? Whoa, look at all that dye. Salt. Villager sells too. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I mean Minecraft, they can track how many people are like interacting with all these features and actually using saddles, so I'm sure they know what they're doing. Dungeons only have name tags as rare loot. See, that feels like a dumb one too. Like, why wouldn't that not be craftable? Like, I do agree that there is an issue with loot in these structures now, because they're making a lot of this type of stuff craftable or findable in other locations. But I really don't think that stuff like name tags and saddles, those feel like really odd things to be locked behind like structures or villagers. Dungeons don't have gaps. I'm not sure what you mean. Went a lot slower than I thought it would. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Dungeons do have golden apples. Chain of golden apples. Let's see. Dyes. I guess let's make another shulker for the green dye since we have so much of it. I also... I'm gonna put these petrified oak slabs in shulker. Smooth basalt. Gonna have to craft up a lot of that for the train station. Okay. Wait. Do I have space for dried leaves? No. Alright, let's make another shulker. Making tons of shulkers today. Glad I went end rating a couple weeks ago. And we'll make it brown. No response on the server issues yet. Bit annoying. Nice. Do you think a data pack that dupes shulkers like you dupe trims or netherite upgrades is too cheaty? Yeah, I wouldn't use it. I use the one that makes shulkers always drop 2 shulker items. Shulker shells, I mean. And even that, I feel, is a little cheaty at times. Definitely, once we get a an end update, I'm gonna make a shulker farm in the end. I may even make one before then. And when I do that, I'm gonna remove that data pack. Yeah, that's also true. You can farm. I feel like shulker farms are fairly easy. But I don't know, it's been a long time since I've looked at them. Man, I need to finish all these custom book textures. Okay. How long have we been going? Almost 3 hours? Let's see. Any other areas to clean up? How's about not loading? Come on. Okay, guess not. They'll plan to do your storage room in the end? No, probably not. At least not for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna be working in the end for a while. I've gone back to the idea of waiting to do anything in the end until we get an end update. Because I don't want to make a big build and then they make some big change to the end where my build feels outdated without the new stuff or something, you know? Forgot about all this. Why in the end? Because it'll be easily accessible from pretty much all over the world. I have portals near pretty much every major kingdom. There's a portal right over here. There's a portal right next to the main spawn city. There's a portal right next to White Falls over there. Barrier 420 no scope is officially gone. Ah man, I wanted to I wanted to nav JMUS before you could get it. Dang. Rip Barry. With Happy Gas, getting the shulker should be a lot easier. True, yeah. Hello, witch. Yeah, I think they do. Planning on going back to the city anytime soon? I don't know. Honestly, not sure. I have a lot of big ideas, big project ideas right now. And I think adding the city to that would not be a great idea. We'll see. Have you tried the Hold My Items mod again since the big updates? I have not. I decided I didn't really like it. I prefer just seeing the tool. Find it uncanny, yeah. Oh, maybe this is what I made all the shoes for. Although, why would they be there? Yeah, I did get pretty burnt out from working on the city. And I think a lot of the people that were working on the city too also got burnt out. We do have quite a few new builders for when we do start working on the city again that are going to join us. That I've just given the role and just waiting to get the inspiration. Yeah, like I said, it'll be a bit. City's not worth the time, no matter how big they seem isolated. Okay. Interesting take. Why the chicken blue? It's one of the mob variants from my pack. Let's do I have any elytra to repair? I do. Let's go to the end. Make sure my spawn's set. Actually, go out to the city. Break the bed. Go repair my stuff and then we'll respawn at the city. I build a city in survival. I do like 1 month of building, 3 months of waiting for the inspiration to get back again. Yeah. Ooh, Am I using... No. Weirdly laggy today. Well, that's why you need to build around stuff around the city. That. Having different projects goes a long way. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why we have so many different areas in this world. I mean, they're all unfinished, but... Ooh, I don't like seeing the end out there. The Voxy. It'd be nice if there was per dimension render distance, or you could just disable it in the end. Work really slow on projects, and once I'm even remotely finished, the other half feels already outdated. Yeah, that's fair. Feel that. Do we have netherite in here? The crap. Need to make this axe netherite. Once we start digging out the space for the Nether Hub, though, we'll definitely get some more netherite. You know, the one dimension that it doesn't work that I would actually kind of like it to work in is the Nether. Which is unfortunate. Actually, another reason I'm doing the Nether Hub down in the actual Nether rather than on the roof. If I did it on the roof, it would just be solid red all the time. Barely being able to see the builds. At least down below, you can see some of the other terrain and stuff. Makes it a little more visually interesting. So we'll get all this XP. Using the mod to get bigger render distances. Bigger render like distant horizons in NVIDIA. Yeah, this is basically replacing NVIDIA. It's the same dev. I don't know if they plan on updating NVIDIA again, but I would be surprised if they did. Have you tried the amplified nether mod? I think it would be way too much of a hassle to add it into the existing nether. You could really fit your build. You know, it did, I did consider it when I first made this version of the world. When I updated to 1.18, yeah. But I decided not to because, like, in case one day it just stops getting updated, I wouldn't really know how to update it. And don't really want to learn. Diamonds. Oh yeah, I had a weird bug. Probably about 6 months ago. When we were spawning new dragons to get all the outer end portals. And it just spawned another one on top of the old one for some reason. Have to reset the entire dimension? Yeah. Scared of that too, so I'm trying to learn biome data packing. Yeah. Like my own data pack, my own biome data pack, I am not too worried about using because I'm making it myself. And I know how all the features work. But like somebody else's would worry me. Hello. I think some of our villagers are starting to die off. It's like way less than it has been previously. They're all stuck in here again. Somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. A few trying to get up here. They really like this attic. Oh, kitty. Okay. Let's head off to... this village. I forget the name of it. We'll head out there. Actually, I know another spot we could stop too. Kind of the opposite direction though. Let's go to this village first. I'm even a bit scared to alter my world height now because the data pack I used to use just stopped updating. Removing it almost corrupted my entire planing world. I got it back thankfully. Yeah, the world height data packs are the ones you really need to be careful with. You cannot, if you start using it, you cannot remove it. You're gonna have to keep updating it forever. Or you can like, I saw a tutorial on it recently. You can like copy the region files to a new world. I haven't really looked into it though. I don't know exactly how it works. Yeah, the cathedral does need to be completed. Used amulet? Yeah, okay. Check this out. There's a really old village over here. I think it's the only one left in our world, unfortunately. I wish I had kept more of the old ones, but I did not. I want to populate it with villagers at some point. Kind of clean it up a little bit because this whole area here is a mess. I think where we're heading is right over here. Yeah, I think if I do work on the city at all soon, it's probably just going to be the cathedral or the castle. I don't think... well, I'm still going to keep doing like one city house per episode, like at the end of every episode. Because those are fairly easy to do. I've gotten into a good group with those. But, like making new... I'm probably not going to be making any new stuff in creative. Or starting any other like massive projects we have planned in the city yet. There is a village outside the city I want to do at some point, but I would like to build the castle before we do that in survival. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got some junk here. Take this to make some shulkers because I forgot to bring them. Although I think we only had one. Oops. Doesn't really matter. Is framing here. Is the castle finished in creative? It's not finished, but no, it's not finished. I don't know what else I was gonna say. A lot of it is blocked out though. So I need it doesn't need a whole lot of work. Just a lot of texturing. That away. Okay. And another music is a bit obnoxious sometimes. There's another village I want to do a little overhaul to. It's actually fully planned out in the creative world. I just need to actually do it. And I need to finish the planning for that house. This, I don't know what to do with. This I haven't touched in creative, and I don't know. Might just leave it. The weird build from its time. All this grass. When'd you build this? Probably like 2016. A long time ago. Prehistoric, yeah. Oh, look at the texturing with the gravel in the walls. Interesting. Very interesting. There's a couple other old areas that I've been trying, that I like at certain points when pruning chunks accidentally deleted from the world that I've been trying to reincorporate. Because you can do stuff fairly easily with MCA selector. Just like paste region files in. I had this old, a long time ago. I had this this little like, I don't even know what I would call it. I just went on this like couple episode mini series inside the series where I like went back to beta and built some stuff. I was inspired by the series that Zisto was doing. Zisto Plays Minecraft. He was like traveling through the different versions and doing like some light roleplay type of stuff. Let's actually go there. I think I grabbed everything that was there. Oh, let's look at this beautiful build before we go. Look at this. What on earth was I doing? Weird one, for sure. Get rid of these floating blocks. Ah. Nice. Okay. To the beta area. There's this area here, and then there's one other area that I need to bring in. It's just in some like old Extreme Hills terrain like this. Man, there's so many villages along the roads that we could overhaul. I really do want to do another, like, supporter village. Like, building a village with some of the supporters. I think it'd be cool to play old versions to get illegal items. Yeah, I know a guy, I can't remember his name, but I know there's a guy that does a series doing that, where he has a world where he'll, like, travel to different, like, snapshots and grab stuff and then bring it back to his main world. An interesting concept. And then there's Bugman CX, who has a series where he started in the very first version of the game and is playing through all the different versions and collecting, like, all the different, like, illegal items he can. My dad just sent me a picture of like yeah, a spreadsheet. I don't know if he meant to send me that from his work. I'm big, like, weird. Yeah, using you as backup. This is the most complicated spreadsheet I've ever seen. I have no idea. Oh, he's asking, change the borders on this picture without changing the size. This isn't even Google Sheets. This is Microsoft Excel. Oh, he sent me the message and then immediately sent, I figured it out. Okay. I haven't used Microsoft Excel since probably like 8th grade. Which was like, oh my god. This is like 13 years ago. Because all the Google stuff came out, I think, my freshman year of high school. Okay, yeah, but this is the area. I did, it did repopulate with, like, all the new foliage, which I don't feel like I really like. But this is the build. From, like, beta 1.5 or something like that. No, there's tall grass, so it's gotta be later than that. Petrified oak slabs. Not a whole lot here. I don't think I did this for too long, but... Oh, there's turtle. The hell? Turtle here. And I know there's a little, like, building down here. Yeah. Oak box. With a couple things. Hey, this might actually be, like, technically the earliest wooden pickaxe in my world. Definitely not the first technically, but that's gotta be like, I don't know, that was all like pre-episode 50, so that's gotta be pretty old. Yeah, it's all beta terrain. Pretty cool. Yeah, fire oak box. Yeah, then it generated like villages and stuff, which is weird. It's kind of cool, I guess, but doesn't really feel. No, it's kind of weird. Yeah, beta terrain is so nice. See, I don't like all this new foliage being here, though. I think there are some gravel beaches around here somewhere. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. The hills in the old terrain look a bit more natural, though the new terrain is still miles better. Yeah, I much prefer the new terrain. I mean, the old terrain is very nostalgic, but the new terrain is, in my opinion, a bit better. Do I like the no texture water? Nah, I prefer this. It's like, it's just a vanilla texture, but a little more solid. More opaque, I guess. Okay, let's sleep and then head back, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, there's one more, at least one more. I think just one more super old area that's been missing from my world from chunk pruning that I want to try to add back. I don't really know where, though, where I would put it. Oh, there's a camel here. Yeah, see, this is weird. Like, combined all the new features with the old terrain. Wait, are there... the, suspicious sand in there? There is. Wait, but that's not even my... Yeah, I don't know. This whole place is weird. In my data pack, I've replaced the desert wells, unless that broke. Oh yeah, look at this. Interesting. What do you think? How many different seeds technically are in your world? I've actually cataloged all of them. A while back, probably like a year ago, I went through and figured out all of them that I've used over the years. And a couple other worlds. Here. What's going on right now? We're just flying around the world. My server is having issues, so we're just doing random stuff in survival. Yeah, wow, that is so bright on my other monitor. These are all the seeds that we've used. 4 different ones. And there's a 5th one too that is missing. Because I also did a little segment where I went into beta, or not beta, I went to the Minecraft 2.0 version. But that world is long gone. So I can't find that. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, 4 different seeds. It's getting framey again. Maybe it is just my PC today. Minecraft 2.0. Yeah, it was a April Fool's update. Oh, like spike. Really do love this old terrain though. This is like 1.6 around that time, I think. Which again, I made my world in 1.8, but I have like done weird little like going back in time mini-series a lot. Well, not a lot, but like pre-episode 50, I did it a couple times. What's your favorite April Fools? No. The only one that's like super memorable to me is the 2.0 one. I don't remember if there's another one that I really liked. The roguelike one was dope. I couldn't get into that one. I don't know why. I think conceptually it was really cool, but I don't know. I just didn't really get into it. I was also pretty burnt out at Minecraft at the time it came out. So I think I just didn't have a whole lot of interest in playing in general. The Portal ones was pretty crazy, but that's also another time I was super burnt out. Yeah, the pink weather was an interesting one. The love weather. I always think of that and the smiling creeper when I think of the Happy Ghast, because it's just like the Happy Ghast. I like the Happy Ghast, but it's such a stupid name. What's wrong with you in March? I don't know. And I really don't know. I always burn out around like midwinter to early spring. But also, that was when that snapshot came out, was around the time of the Nether update. This is gonna be a hot take. I hated the Nether update, at least when it came out. Like, I use a lot of the blocks now, but man, I hated it. God. That is a hot take, yeah. I mean, I could not build with anything in the Nether update. And a lot of the stuff I was doing at the time was based around snapshots. Let me pull up some of these videos. You'll see. The builds I was doing were horrible. They were so bad. God, I hated building this update. Let's oh yeah, this one. Nether update felt modded when it was announced. Yeah. And I was hoping for some very different colors out of this. I mean, I even changed it in my resource pack. You could see my crimson wood was a lot closer to what mangrove is now. God, I hated it though. This is so bad. Yeah, I was struggling around this time. Did the same with the crimson, yeah. This was pre like hook style texturing, I want to say, where you just throw in you could just throw in a lot of random colors. I mean, it works, but like using crimson with mangrove now, I think works pretty well, especially for like shadows. Yeah, I really disliked this update. Is that what I'm talking about?
Excited versions of vlogs instead of the versions that have the ends. But
I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, the netherite was nice. Ender pearls look cursed. Oh yeah, I was trying to make all my end stuff like purple themed at the time. I mean, it doesn't really, if you think about it, it doesn't really make sense that ender pearls are purple, or I mean, green. Voice sounds so young at that time. It does sound very different, which is kind of weird to me. Because that was 2020. I would have been 20.
Maybe. But I'm going to go ahead and start laying out these fields, and I'll be back in just a little bit.
So nasally.
All right, we're back, and I've got some fields laid out here. Oh gosh, hello. And we're going to...
Let's look at this build. This build is what did it for me. After this build, I was done. I was done with this area. I didn't even bother. Whenever I updated to 118, I didn't even bother carrying over the nether. I just deleted it. Do I step back and take a look at the whole thing? Yeah, look at that. What the hell is that? What on earth? I mean, it would be nice to grab all these blocks, but I probably don't even have a save with this anymore. Not that I would even like bother. Trim, yeah. Like what on earth? And like my other builds around the time were fine. Let's see. Like I was doing the Tuscan City on Legacy. I was doing the Hobbit Village before that. This Nordic Village. I just really had no clue at all what to do with another stuff. I quickly just went back to like what I knew. Where is... I just saw the thumbnail for that. Oh yeah, here it is. Playing in that snapshot. I just made a copy of the world and just like went through. Just kept going through portals over and over again. Wait, did I not? I only started halfway through the video? Oh, that's right. And I had a Strider that I was taking to every single dimension with me.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, this was a weird one. Wait, what was that? Did I make a book? Library. Oh, did the books determine what dimension you get? Maybe. Yes. Ah, okay. So it's like that one old mod. I don't remember the name of it, but there was a mod where it was kind of a similar concept. You would get like papers or something and make your own dimensions out of that. Doing. I'm trying so hard to bring that with me. Mistcraft, that's right. Yeah, man, this is a weird snapshot. Whoa. Yeah, then at the very end, the Strider died. I remember that. And I have a grave made for him. Oh yeah, because they can't go in the rain.
Out here for a little bit, maybe. I've got a couple ideas. Oh no! Get under here! Oh no! No!
Yeah. Wait, I think I started the next episode with like some super sad music while I made the grave. Hang on, let me find this. This one. Oh yeah. Hang on. Rip Strider. What do I put in the chest? Oh, the string and the staff. Netherite too? Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. It was worth it, I guess. You made it about 4 steps out of the portal, yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go back out to the academy. Yeah, that was a weird time. on my channel. I was like super burnt out, and getting on Legacy definitely helped with that. Finally know why they drop string, which is cruel. They drop string so you make fishing rod and ride them back. Or ride them. Never thought about that. Man, I really need some like some of the rockets that are flight duration 3 for this flight. We're not even halfway there yet. Actually, let's stop at this castle. Probably some junk we could pick up here. Found this ad after getting in the Nether without one fishing rod, yeah. Need to replace these trees. They're so goofy looking. These big oak trees. There's a lot of landscaping that could be done in this area to make it a lot nicer. Frames, man. Actually, I wonder... Aha, that's why. That would explain a lot. Think there's anything in these. Not even torches in these. They'll change so much. Those trees were dream building performance. True. Honestly, I don't think I even built these. I think I got them from a tree pack and just recreated them. Soul sand. Not doing there. Oh, there's actually so much junk here. This would take a lot of trips to get all the stuff here. And a lot of shulkers. Man, there's so much work to do in this place. I want to build a cliff over this so we don't ever have to see it. This is the old B-dubs, Hypixel 2013 style. It's so bad. So bad. There's a lot more of it covered down here. So glad I got rid of the rest of it that was in this area. There was a massive wall coming through here at one point. You could see where the tower sat, because it's kind of like you could see where I terraformed up from. It was so bad. So much over detailing, yeah. Man. What even, I don't like looking back, I don't even understand what they were trying to achieve with this style. The people that made this style. Like, what is this supposed to look like? I don't know. Like carvings, maybe? I don't really know. Oh, where's this go? Oh. Fancy. Okay. Okay. Man, this place back here is such a weird mess too. Because it's gone through so many, like... I started to make a cliff, then I scrapped it. There's cliffs back here that are custom, I think. They're not custom. No, they definitely are, yeah. And I scrapped that. I just decided to build terrain over all of it. Like, it's so weird. Such a mess. I had a friend on the Hypixel build team, and I don't think he could even explain the purpose of the style of building. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. It was very, very weird. Oh, the classic. Glowstone under glass. Man. Where's this go? Let's go to something? No. Of course not. Just a tunnel to nothing. The new style is pretty nice, though. This holds up pretty well. Oh, we gotta fix those at some point. Let's do that now. See if I have the wool for it. Sleep. Light level 15 all throughout. Yeah, true. Let's see. We got a little bit of white wool, a little bit of light blue wool. How do we craft these? Recipe, give, Jermsy. Jermsy. What's this area called? White Hearth? White Hearth banner. White Hearth banner large. There we go. Oh, it's blue and yellow. We got plenty of yellow, that's good. Oh, and sticks. More petrified oak slabs, nice. We'll use birch for sticks. Man, I'm getting so hungry. Okay. Let's do, I think, 4 of these. And then 1 of these. What fog mod am I using? I'm using the fog settings from... the fog options from Sodium Extra. Because that's the only thing that I've gotten to work with, Voxy. Nice. And then a couple more up here. Would be nice to be able to get them today, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if one day they overhaul them, add like a whole petrified oak wood set, and just make them like a slightly different, maybe like a darker version of oak. Nice. Much better. See if there's any more we're missing. Missing? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right here. Crafting table. Do we need one of those? Oh. I got a whole other... Oh! Netherite hoe. Got a whole other shulker of, use a disc here. Yeah, the only reason I'm using the sodium fog settings is because it works with Voxy. Any other mod, I haven't been able to get to work with Voxy. What am I doing? Need a craft table. Yeah, that would also be cool. Changing the petrified to a gray wood. Nice. Wish vanilla banners were detailed enough to pull off designs like this. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, that's it. All the banners for this area. Oh man, so there's a beacon here. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll put that wool back. Tiny canopy on that tree, yeah. It is rough. You know, it could be really cool to come back and build a new one, actually. Only thing is, all the birch leaves used to be yellow in this area with my old pack. So I kind of want to wait until one day they hopefully add yellow leaves to redo this tree, but I don't know, it's been so long at this point. Are they actually ever going to add it? Oh, this interior is terrible. Put this wool back and then we'll head out. You always go live when I'm in class, feels targeted. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Fly along this line so it's filled in. They have a roadmap. I'm scared of what might be on there. In what way? What do you mean? What do you mean you're scared of what might be on there? Always have free time until you stream. Yeah, I'm specifically waiting for you to get busy, Josh. How are you doing these custom items? It's a custom model that I'm applying to items with an MBT tag. And then I'm making custom recipes to make those items with the MBT on the items. It's a bit complicated, but it works. Like if the end update is not on there, they might explode Mojang Studios. It's definitely on their roadmap. I feel like they've even said that an end update is on their roadmap, but they just haven't said like when it's gonna happen. Like I remember Olraf saying something along those lines, or at least like hinting at it being on there. You know, we have another village over here that we can grab stuff from. This is a really old village too. I think I showed this recently. Would be cool to come back and expand this place. Very simple, but it works. Oh, I just remembered. Game rule. What is the snow accumulation height? Really set to 1. Do I set it to 0? I think I want to turn off snow accumulation so we can do nicer rows in snowy areas. Keep commands on, of course. 0 turns off, okay. Debating doing that on my world. Yeah, I think it was you that brought it up the other day in call. And it's a pretty good idea. Snow haters. I don't hate the snow. I hate that I don't have control over where it falls. Because there's this, this area out on there. Am I? Be directly, oh, it's not nearly that far, okay. Out here, where I started planning out like a really nice, like snowy looking road. Like the edges are blending with the snow. But as soon as it starts snowing, it just gets covered. Yeah, I did some weird stuff back in the day with like debug stick and like, I don't remember exactly how I did this. How I forced this half door. I had a texture pack that would make the top of it solid. Because I saw them doing stuff like this on, I think, Westeros Craft. And it is a cool idea, but obviously not really. Not really legit. I hope they add snow blizzards to ruin your fun. Well, it doesn't matter because snow accumulation is off now. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Had to get a snack. 'Cause I'm very hungry. Okay. Okay. Red beds, yeah, this place is that old. Where the only beds we had were the red ones. All right. Grab all this stuff. Oh yeah, we had the slowness arrows because those one guys spawn out here. The strays. Forgot about that. One more shulker. You know what? We'll leave all the stone shovels. I don't think I'm ever gonna need those. Oh wait, we do have yellow beds. Maybe this wasn't three other colored beds. All right, good enough. We'll leave the rest of the stuff. What went there? Uh-oh. What did I lose? Might be essentially you should take the shovels. Yeah, maybe. And these, what are these? Nature Valley biscuits. Cinnamon almond butter. These are really good. Very dry though. These used to be a pillar texture because the in my pack I made it to where these chiseled stone would connect. All right, back to the academy. Just have snacks around, don't know what they are. I mean, I didn't know the name off the top of my head. I don't think about it. I know I like them, so I get them all the time. I remember knowing you because a friend downloaded your pack. That's how a lot of people found me pretty early on. My one of my resource pack update videos was the highest viewed video on my channel for a long time. Now it's like 3rd or 4th. Still pretty high up there though. And it came out probably like 8 years ago. Was there any, when you were building Japanese style jungle, I think, the what was green? I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I did have that for a bit. Yeah, like the stream if you haven't already, guys. Why don't you do more villages in different styles than medieval? Like a Japanese village could be cool. That's not related to your Japanese area. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I would like to do other stuff for sure than medieval. It's just for stuff like that where it's a lot of like mainly the main purpose of it is to just fill space. Or like the bridge the gap between areas. It's easier to just do something I already know. But I do want to do more stuff at some point. They're different. Wait, what if I place it down? Very good. Nope. Gentrification era coming. Why do I have iron horse armor? Did I end up making... No, I didn't end up making another shulker for that stuff. Horse stuff. Alright, see you later, Blades of War. Have a good one. Where did I put those extra saplings? Ah, there. There we go. I should find all the old, like, banners and shields that I can find. Put them on display somewhere. Or, like, the old kingdom designs. Yo, Smelly? Welcome to the stream. You Star Trek fan? I am not. I've never attempted to watch any of it. Like, so it's not that I dislike it, I've just never seen any of it. I feel like every world should have a museum. You know? I was just talking earlier about how I don't want to start any other big projects in the city yet. But a museum in the city would be pretty cool. Really like what Mog did with his tower. Did he make that a museum? I don't remember. It's stackable because they were banners. Not a literal museum, but somewhere with cool things exposed. I don't know. I feel like it could be cool to have like a literal museum, or even like, say I do a big museum build and then part of it is dedicated to like my actual old stuff. Like items and stuff. And then, you know, rest of it could just be like decorative stuff that's just made up for the museum. I think that'd be a cool idea. Ooping. Oh. I joined this stupid modding Discord for Red Dead a while back because they make really high quality mods, but man, they are annoying. Okay, we'll put that trident with the other ones. We got a gradient of durability there. Why did I put that in there? Must have misclicked. Great cities do tend to have museums, yeah. He said each level was supposed to represent 1 year of his world, if I remember correctly. Ah, I do remember that now, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Okay. Actually, you kind of started that mob museum in your academy area, right? Not sure if museum is the right word, though. Yeah, I did. Well, I did in the planning world, but I never did anything Actually, I guess that room up there is kind of supposed to be part of that. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I need to do some more work on that building up there. Right, need another cobble shulker. Actually, let's use this one that says stone blocks. Is it possible to remove a name from an item? Because that kind of drives me nuts that it's called stone block. Man, so much stuff. Rename it shulker box. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. What did I do with all those other horse armors? Oh, right there. Just remove the name in an anvil? I don't think so. Oh, you can. Oh. I was thinking you couldn't for some reason. It's crazy to see the passion y'all have with your worlds. From where I'm from, even you two with 10-year-old maps don't have half of what you do. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy. I don't know. No is my safe word to I might be wrong, even though I'm never wrong. Fair. Yo, Sam. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Acacia saplings. I probably should have changed the title and thumbnail a while ago, but oh well. At this point, too late. Did you make your skin? I did. Time for another shulker box of dirt. And I'm getting so much dirt from all over the world. Be nice when I actually need dirt. Okay, coarse dirt. I'm gonna have to start making more wood shulkers soon. Leave. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Man, I have so much stuff. Where'd I put carrots? There we go. Snow. Paper. Iron. Where do I put my beacon? I could just put it in those valuables. Joker. Probably something in here I could take out. Yeah, that. Okay. Crazy that Mumbo got his skin from MC Skins. Well, Exuma probably had done the same thing, right? Because his is just the Doom guy. All right, what you got? Tropical fish, lily pads. I'll take some of that. Take the lily pads, take the tropical fish. Let's see what kind it is. And I'll take the wildflowers. Okay, that's fair. There you go. Oh, that's an ugly one. How do we... There we go. What? I've never done that? That can't be right. Anything else? Okay. Lily pads, I have no idea where I put those. Wildflowers go over here. Ah, lily pads. Okay. Everything's nice and organized now. If there's any other areas. I mean, I'm sure there are other areas in the world that I could go and grab stuff from to clean up. We didn't even touch this village, which is where I intended on going initially. There's probably items and chests scattered all over this castle. You know, honestly, there's probably the same up here with White Falls. Man, I'm losing my voice. All I got is a warm soda. Ugh. Okay, we've been going for 4 hours. Yeah, the roads do look really cool. It'll be even cooler once we finally have everything connected up one day. I need to start working on a new segment soon. Yeah, been going for 4 hours. think I'm gonna end the stream off there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hopefully another day this week we can get back on the server and do some building. Although it is fun to just chill, run around the world doing stuff, doing random stuff. But yeah, that's gonna do it. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Sorry, Sam. There'll definitely be another stream this week though, so keep an eye out. See y'all.